Right, we're on. Everything's working. I hope. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We've got a bit of a different one today, as you can tell by all the graphics. Thank you very much first to HertsMindNetwork. We're doing a little bit of a charity stream today, which is really lovely. They do some really good work in and around Hertfordshire for mental health. And what else we got today? We've got some PS1 games to play. But first, just put up the links on the page here. So to find out more about Hertfordshire Mind, you can go to HertsMindNetwork.org. They've got a Facebook page, Instagram, Twitter, and if you do go onto their website, then you can see their YouTube link and their Instagram as well. How's everyone? We've got quite a few viewers today. It's really nice. I did realise as well, about 4 o'clock, the wrestling's on, so this might be a long one today. Very possibly. Very possibly. You'll also be seeing me on my best behaviour today. Alright. Oh, sorry I'm a little bit late. Right. I thought we could start off by played this on stream a while ago, but I think it's saved a little bit wrong. Let me try and get this. Sorry. Here we go. One of the best games ever made for the PlayStation, bar none. I think you can actually get this now on the PlayStation Store, on the PS Network. If anyone's played it, let me know, because I can remember going into Game Station in Wembley High Road and buying this. I think it was one of the first games I ever got brand new. Right. Here we go. Hope you can hear that all right. If it's too loud, let me know. Right, like I said, when I first played this, I think I've started replaying this game 10, 15 times, so I could pretty much do this first level with my eyes shut, but we only have 2 things to do. Got me. Also, thank you to James if you're in the chat. I know you spent a bit of time tweeting and retweeting about this stream, and I really do appreciate it. There's also a donation link in the bottom down there. bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. It will take you to their normal donation page. But if you do use that link, then it will just show you the amount of traffic that have come from this stream. And I'd like to do some more of these for Hearts Mind Network down the line as well. Oh God, this time, pretty much this time next month, I'll be doing the sort of charity fun run that they're doing in St Albans. So what I'll do for that is I'll set up a Just Giving page. I'll speak to them and see what the best way to go about that is. But hopefully we'll be doing another stream with that link as well. But for now, that's the link that you use. Whoop. Right, this one is always the dodgiest jump. Oh, PS1 camera angles. You never truly get used to it. Careful. Right. Patience. Patience is key with this game. We can do this. Right. Right.
I am Lightyear. I come in peace.
Always works the first time. Never truly get it perfect the second or third time. Just like that. Right. Sorry for being quiet for a second. I need to concentrate on this. So we'll play a bit of this. I've got some. If you got any requests for PS1 games, I can certainly have a look for it. Did want to start playing a bit of Spyro today as well. I've spoken about this on stream before, but I've never. I always grew up with it, like back in them days, like the early 2000s, late 90s. You had a PlayStation or you had a Nintendo 64. And there was a very small, select group of privileged people that had both. But I was not. I always had a PlayStation. But I do want to get into some N64 games at some point. So if you do have any recommendations for N64 games, I would love to hear them. Never played a Mario game. Never played a... What's the other one that's big in Nintendo? Zelda? Oh my god. Right. I'm determined this is the last time that I'll do this bit. All I want is that sheep over there. Ugh, here we go. Alright, that's one. Just need to remember now where the others are. Definitely one in the kitchen. Don't think there's one in the bedroom. One in the garage, one in the basement, and one in the living room. I believe. We'll go for living room first, we're here. Oh, wrong one. Right. This way. I can hear it. Easy. Ugh. As you can probably tell by my skill level, this is definitely not a speed run. This is just let's get everything done. Run. Ah. Yeah, despite just being a PlayStation kid growing up, I've not actually played that many games. So Spyro is definitely higher on the agenda of things that I do want to try. There's Bugs Bunny Lost in Time that I want to play. Although some of that might not be 100% appropriate. If I can avoid certain levels that I know might get me into trouble. There'd be a sheep here. Right, I can hear it. Where is it? There it is. All the way on the other side. Okay. Okay, it's absolutely perfect. It's in. The ultimate concentration face. Right. Holly's in the chat.
Lightyear, I come in peace.
Gold bar for Holly. How are you? I've had that prepared all day. Just trying to concentrate on getting the sheep. Sorry. Right, that's 3. Oh, I need to race the car as well. Right. Hi, Ada. How was the fireworks last night? Also, why was it last night? Tonight is Oh, I think I've already ruined this. Right, come on. So I can stay in front of... What was his name? RC. Get out of my way. My thumb is slipping off the controller. Oh no. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Yes! Ah. Apparently we've got an issue with the donation link. 1 second. Right. Just grab that. Right. Let's get this sorted before we... Thank you so much for letting me know, James. Right. Right, that should be working now. bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. I think I might have got it the wrong way around. It works without the HTTP bit. Okay. Right. Either or, if anyone is watching this on the video on demand, there'll be links to the donation page as well as the HertsMind Instagram and Twitter, YouTube, and if in doubt, go to HertsMindNetwork.org. But yeah, thank you so much for letting me know that. You see, I immediately just went into stress mode. We got it. Ah, that's really nice of James. Thank you, James. Right. Right, we're back on the sheep now.
Come in peace.
Just happy I won that race first time round. Never usually happens. I also need to work something out in a second. Right. Now, from what I remember, this particular sheep is actually quite difficult to get. Oh, nearly. Fridge here. Oh, wrong button. Get in. Get in. Ah. Oh, welcome in, Claire. How are you? And no need to thank me. Honestly, it's an absolute privilege to be doing something like this for HertsMindNetwork. Yeah, thank you for joining. Oops. I don't think I can actually just jump and get this sheep. No, it's just a tease. Gonna have to do it the long way. I am very well, thank you. Very well. I seem to always be plagued by tech issues whenever I start doing a stream, but touch wood, everything is going well so far. Apart from the link apparently not working, but as Holly let me know, if you don't use the HTTP bit at the start of the link, it's just bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork, and that'll take you straight to the donation page on the website. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? I think I need to... Right, I think it's a big jump here. Come on. Ah, that's it. Amazing. Right, that's 5. Oh, wrong way. We'll go see Bo Peep. And then that is it for this level. Now, I thought about because I've completed this game a couple of times before previously, years ago. But I've never done it 100%. Just wondering whether or not it's... Obviously it's doable. But I'm not very good, so... Is it worth... Do you know what? I think we'll... Yeah. I need that level of support, Hole. Thank you. Right, there's 5 tokens in each level, and there's... Technically... 10 levels. Some of them you need to go back to, some of them you need to grab other things from other levels and then revisit it. But we'll see. We'll see. This is just making me want to watch Toy Story now. Yeah, we are going to watch this. Alright, maybe not. I think this is the only good, in my opinion, the only good tie-in Toy Story game there was. Because they made... Oh, well, no, what have I done? They did make a Toy Story 1 game, which was like more of a side-scroller for PS1. PS1? Probably would have come out 96, 97? Because the film came out in 95 and I think the game was just a little bit later. So it might have actually been... No, it probably would have been PlayStation 1 or Nintendo 64. But... It wasn't like this. It wasn't as in-depth and 3D as this. And then the Toy Story 3 game that came out on PS3, that was a bit more sort of cartoony and not... Oh, no. Wasn't really in keeping with like canon or followed the storyline of the film. I think. Maybe one day we'll give it a go. And then I don't actually think they even bothered making a game for Toy Story 4. Really missing a trick there. Right. Now, there is a shortcut button that I can save the game, so I don't keep on making too many mistakes, but I can't remember what the button was. I'm going to take a real gamble here. Okay, I got it. Got it. Just in case. Right, instead of sheep in this one, we're going for... What are those things called? They were made by Playmobil? Not sure. Not sure. If you mix the paint to match the colours on the wall, you'll get a Pizza Planet token. Okay. Seems simple enough. This is one of the few things I do remember from school. Oh. I am fully aware that this is just me mixing paint together. That I promise you the whole level is not like this. It gets a lot more difficult when you start climbing up the tower thing. As you can tell, I'm well excited for that. uh. 50 coins will get you a Pizza Planet token from Ham. Finding potato heads missing something will get me a disc launcher in this one. Okay. It's a massive level. See, that thing is what we need to climb up. Not worth it. Come on. This is quite a difficult level, I remember. Right. I've got a short amount of time to find 5 wrenches and bring them back to Slinky. But you can see one there in the background. Just behind Buzz. Now, the way that PlayStation 1 games work is you can't see it until you're close to it. So finding them is a little bit of a... how do I say this? Difficult. I'm on best behaviour today. Come on. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Honestly, that's the first time I've ever done that first time. Let's hope the rest of this level goes as smoothly as that did. Is there anywhere else to go from here? There's one. Oh. There's another one. Now, I don't remember where these all are, so we're going to have to just find out as we go along. Oh, I'm terrible with this. And now I've got the added pressure of people watching me do it. It usually doesn't go this well. Alright. There's Ham. Now. Just need to remember how we actually start climbing this. Oh, I remember. I remember. Now, getting this perfect is difficult. Right. Oh, there's another thing. Alright. Not sure what this does here. No. Oh. Right. The timing on this bit is so unforgiving. We might have to do this a sneaky way. Alright. You can tell I'm concentrating when I'm struggling to speak at the same time, so I do apologise. Alright. Let's save. Can I just jump from there? Oh, just look at that. Don't believe it. Right, we're on. We're on. All we need to do now is manage to get from here all the way up there. And we will be saving as we go along, otherwise we're not going to make it. Alright, avoid that. Didn't avoid it. Oh! Fantastic. Alright, where do we go from here? Oh! That was too close. Right. I missed that James gave me a follow. Do let James know that I said thank you. Like I said, hopefully we're doing some more of these streams down the line. In December, I'll be doing the fun run in St Albans. I can't remember what it's called. If you do know, Claire, that'd be amazing. But I do need to set up a Just Giving page for that, send it out to people, and have that link on here as well. But that's down the line. Reminds me, I do actually need to go to the gym tomorrow because Vlad and I chased after a dog not too long ago. We were coming back from my mum's, and there was someone in the road chasing a tiny little dog down the road. So I got out of the car and ran not very far. In all fairness, I was sprinting, but it did put into perspective how much I did need to work on it. Ugh. But it's a fun run. I'm just happy to be involved. Oops. Right, I've just gone around in a circle there, haven't I?
Lightyear space ranger detected.
Right. Right, I need to jump on here. Ooh. Just made it. I think I should have actually pulled that lever. Oh well. We're too far now. I'm not going back. Is there another one? Ah! I found Miss Potato's eye. Right, I can pull there. Ugh.
Lightyear space ranger detected.
Avoid. Avoid. Right. Can I go round? I can. Ah. Right, that's 50. We're smashing it. Right. This is the boss fight now. Can't believe we've made it up this far. Or is it? Ah, here we go. Right. I'm ready. Ah, I need that disc launcher, don't I? Ah, this might not go so well. Well, we can try. Uh. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It was always going to happen. We do need to change in this potato eye for that disc launcher, though. Is he here? Can't believe I remembered that. Thank you. I can carry a few more. 20. 30. Then that might be it. Yeah, that's it. 30. Right. Hmm. Right. Now, if we've done it correctly, here we go. And I've pushed all these levers, then we can probably get a lift, not to the top, but a lot further up than doing all that again. Right, just avoid. Don't waste the disc launchers. It really is. I was speaking to someone the other day. I honestly don't know whether I've just had a loss in ability with these games, or if you just find it easier when you're younger. I tried playing. Avoid. Try playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And I can remember getting all sorts of like the emeralds and crystals. And I was only like... Oh, God. How old was I when I... Like 2 years old? 2, 3 years old? And I can remember getting crystals in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and... getting 100% on certain levels, and then try playing it again. I didn't trigger one bonus level. Not one bonus level. Oh my god. I did it. I think it is an age thing. Oh, here we go. I'll be glad to see the back of this level, to be honest. Keep on playing. We need to go and see. I love it. You can see the reflection of him. There he is. Styled it out. Right. Oh. I can't remember what the next level is. Oh, I've missed one out. This game's great until you do something like that. Thank you so much for the follow though, James. I really do appreciate it. Watford match. Who are Watford playing today? I was checking this the other day. This is unrelated, so I do apologise if you're not a football fan. But as a West Ham fan, we have played a grand total of once on a Saturday afternoon this season because of fixture congestion. And I think the next time we play on a Saturday is actually next week. Coventry at home. That's winnable. I would say that's more than winnable. I don't even know who West Ham are playing. We've been so terrible in the league this year. Oh, it's something that was really lovely. If you haven't seen it, I do recommend it. Whether football fan or no football fan, when West Ham played the other night, two debutants started the match. One was Divine Mubama, who ended up scoring, although his goal was taken away because it was technically an own goal. And he's 18 years old. And the person that played on the left wing was a 16-year-old called, I think it's Ollie Skulls. And it's a really nice sort of heartwarming interview after the match. Couldn't believe their luck. And they played really, really, really well. Alright. Alleys and Gullies is the next level.
Okay, I'm officially freaked out. Oh, wait, the cops? You are the day. It's good to see you. I don't know what... Hey, what do you know about my name?
Everyone knows your name.
I'm going to have a quick gold bar while I wait, Holly. Now, they did Lightyear, the Buzz Lightyear film that came out last year, was slated by critics. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. And I think the purpose of that film was, it was the origin story of Buzz Lightyear. It's Andy's favourite film that made him want to get a Buzz Lightyear action figure in the first place, which is a really clever idea. Do you think there would be much market for a similar sort of thing with Woody? We already know like part of Woody's origin story with Woody's Roundup. Would that actually make for an entertaining film? Right, from what I remember of this level, it's a bit of a weird one. Like, there's not actually that much to do the first time round. Like, this is one that you'll do, and then in later levels you'll get other things from Mr. Potato Head. And then you have to come back to it, which I'm not a massive fan of. I'm just wondering now what is actually worth doing in this level. If in doubt, you can go and talk to the dinosaur, because Rex will give you points and guidance as to what needs to be done. Just can't remember. Ugh. Like this thing here, this doesn't unlock for like another 4 levels. Ugh. Come on. Right. I'm not sure what I need that for now. Just a reminder, if you do want to donate to HertsMind Network, then you can use the link in the bottom left. The link should be working now, as long as you don't use, as Holly said, the HTTP at the start. If you just go straight to bit.ly/HertsMind or if that doesn't work, go to one of these links here. Always go around in circles. Right. I know we can get 50 coins in this. I know where Ham is. And I know where like the secret bonus Pizza Planet token is. But if there's a time trial one, I don't think we can actually do that this time round. I was confused by this. Right, this one is it? Avoid the electricity. Ah. Right. Check out the amazing, terrible graphics of these watermelons here. This is proper PS1 stuff. Look at that. They haven't even tried to make it look 3D. That is awful. You can play this game, I think, with a PlayStation, whatever the subscription services that PlayStation offer. I don't remember. You can also buy this game in CEX, I think, for about 15 quid. If you have a PlayStation 1 or 2 at home. But this is begging for a remake. A remaster. A reimagining. It does also feel, the later you get into the game, the more it sort of feels like it's been slightly rushed. Like they put a lot of effort into that first level with Andy's house. Then this one feels like a bit of a filler level. Until you get to Al's toy shop. My notifications aren't coming up, but thank you so much for the follow as well, Claire. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Like that, Toy Story 2 as a game, this was perfect for the time, like 99, 2000 when it came out. And in Toy Story 3, it felt like the game tie-in for that one. Like they tried to make it a bit too much and a bit, I don't know, more focus on the characters than the actual film. Right, what am I doing here? Oh no. And then Toy Story 4, they didn't even make a game. See, back in my day, they would have groups of games and then re-release them all as like a compilation. I would definitely pay for it if they went back and did a sort of a Toy Story 2 players Buzz, Toy Story 1 players Woody, following the story. Love that. Right. Alright, let's get this. Exercise a bit of patience here. There we go. Right, it's that guy. There he is. Right. Small window of time here to get past him now. This is so precise. Why have I done that? Does it move? Trying to work out what to do in this game is half the battle. Alright. Big jump. Ooh. Oh. Alright. So we've done... Each segment of the game is done in 3 levels. So we've done... Construction site, this level, and then after this level it will be the boss fight. Which, from my memory, is the most difficult boss fight, because it's like this green slime alley monster. Like sort of a cross between Oscar the Grouch and Flubber. There's 2 incredibly 90s references. I think once we do that, might do a little Sporkle quiz. What am I doing here? I actually don't know what to do. I don't think I can actually make it that jump. I can try. Nah, never. That was never going to work. What about this jump? That will work. That definitely will work. I'm not having that. Right, this isn't a glitch. This is me just retrying it over and over again. But this is gonna work. Oh, I believe in Buzz. I just don't believe in me. Ah. Right. Let's take a step back and It is going to work. That is going to work. Right. I'm only trying this a few more times. He needs to grab hold of it. This game is going completely off the rails. Right, we'll come back to that. I'm not doing this anymore. One more. Oh! Oh! I told you it would work. I said it would work. Now this is the point where we find out that getting up here was not required. Yes. You are right, Hole. We do grab a balloon. I thought we grabbed it from up here, but apparently I was wrong. Right. Ah. Sometimes it's important to remind yourself, especially when you're playing PS1 games, that it's not your fault. Sometimes PS1 physics, graphics, they just don't want to play. Persistence and patience is key with any of these games. Just like that. Right. I went through it. I swear I went through it. Right. Alright, May just needs to be a bit more patient with it. Oh! Here we go. I'm a lot better now, Luna. Thank you. How are you? I've been contending with this PlayStation 1 game here. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. How are you? I actually think that's all we can do for this level right now. Apart from coins. 40 foot. Right, we can do this. 6 more coins. There's a duck. Oh, what's this? Extra life. Amazing. Buzz Lightyear's a toy, remember, so he doesn't need to come up for air. Not like the stressful part in the Sonic the Hedgehog games. Maybe we'll play some Sonic the Hedgehog later. I've been going on about it. Do want to try a bit of Spyro though, and if it works, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, or Sorcerer's Stone, depending on where you are. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ah. Mm. Right, I've got an idea. Maybe it wasn't a waste of time after all. Here we go. This is where we get that coins. Come on. Oh. Patience. 2 more. Just 2 more. Is that 2 or 3 now? Not too sure. Thank you for the follow, Luna. Right. Oh, hello. I think it was 2. Yeah. But I honestly think that's all that's available in this level. Because without showing how much of a nerd I am and what I remember. So you need to collect 5 ducks like we did with the sheep. Some of them are up high and you need the grappling hook that you get from a later level. So I can't do that. There's the boss fight, which I'm pretty sure I need the grappling hook for again. Can't remember the format of these games. We found the loose one. We've got the 50 coins. Time trial? Ducks boss. Time trial, possibly. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we're exiting this level for now. There is a time trial one. Don't ask me what that time trial is. I can't remember. I hope we get a video. No. Oh. I'm trying to avoid taking any sort of extended breaks throughout this stream because this is as you can tell by the graphics here, we're doing this in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. And avoid taking breaks, or too many breaks rather. But I do have the worst cramp in my foot right now. I'm gonna fight through it. I'm gonna fight through it. Right. I'm gonna have a fight with Bin Flubber. See, look, it looks like, what's that old horror film? The Blob. Looks a little bit like that. It's all very horror film. Ah! It just comes back bigger every time. You've got to laser it until it's small enough to go in the bin. And then it comes back stronger. Until there's a point where it's impossible to even attempt to do it without losing at least one life. Ah! Ah! That did nothing. That did, did nothing. Ugh. Uh-oh. So difficult. He's gonna have me, yeah. He's gonna have me. I don't think I've got a chance. Ah. Right. Not again. Where did that green thing come from? I could have really, really used that. That's annoying. Alright, save this. Watch the video. And then, right, Sporkle quiz. Yeah. I've got a good one. I'm not sure I've done this before. I think I've told Holly about this. It is name every and there's a lot of them, so do get involved with the chat because there's no way that I'm going to be able to do this by myself. But from forget years, but all 60 Disney animated classics. Now, by classics, what they basically mean is, was it released in the cinema? So, yeah, 60. From 1937 to 2021. So, excluding anything that came out this year. By Disney classic, they mean things that are just Disney. So, for instance, something that was released by Disney and Pixar wouldn't count. So there's no Toy Story in this list, I imagine. If it was released, if it was a sequel straight to video or straight to DVD or straight to streaming platform, like Aladdin 2 or Little Mermaid 3, they do not count. But if it was released in the cinema, like Frozen 2, that does count. Bit confusing. And then I might have to go and have a walk around because this cramp is actually spreading up to my knee. I'm going to have another gold bar because I think I deserve it after that. I think it's only 20 minutes ago I was talking about training to do a charity fun run. Brilliant. Right, we'll put the game on pause for a second. Put the game on pause. I'll just turn that down as well. I've noticed that my audio was on as well, so I do apologise. The quality of audio wasn't great just now because it would have been playing out of 2 speakers, so I do apologise. Right. So before we get into this, right, we've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to name 60 Disney animated films. I think there's some really sort of obscure ones, but we might just be able to do it. Honestly, Claire, right? So, up until a few years ago, I'd only ever seen 2 Disney animated films. I know it's quite shameful, but you've managed to name both of them. I love Dumbo and Lady and the Tramp. Although saying that, I watched Lady and the Tramp because my granddad recorded it off his television. This is me showing my age, right? And it was... He used to record... Oh, God, it's a proper granddad thing to do, but he used to record the news. So it was about a half an hour of the news at 10, followed by a good 2/3 of Lady and the Tramp. I must have watched that video until it broke. Good suggestions in the chat so far. Right, let's do that. I tell you what, before we do this, what I'll do is just give a little nod to the links here for Hearts Mind Network. You can view the full list of links over on the website HertsMindNetwork.org. You can also see some of the fantastic work that they do over on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. They're the links. They will be back if you do want to donate and it shows that it's come through this stream, then do use bit.ly/HeartsMindNetwork. Where it comes from is not the important thing though, so if that link doesn't work, always best just to go to HertsMindNetwork.org. And right, let's start this quiz. Let me just get the keyboard. Fantasia. That sounds really familiar. Was that... I always get mixed up because there's certain films that are Disney and there's certain films that are DreamWorks. Is it DreamWorks or... Because I remember when A Bug's Life came out, I can't remember which one came out first, but like within the space of about a year, A Bug's Life and Ants came out at the same time. And it's because the person that was in charge of one of them ended up leaving and going and making the other one almost out of spite. That is Hollywood. Right. Let's go for the ones in the chat so far. So Lilo and Stitch. We also had Dumbo. Can I just put Lady Tramp? Lady and Tramp. Jungle Book. Rescuers. I tell you what, we ever so slightly teased Harley when she had to do this. Typing under pressure is not the easiest. Snow White. 101 Dalmatians. Did 102 Dalmatians... Oh, spelled that wrong, haven't I? Did 102 Dalmatians come out on video? Or was that... No. Sorry. My bad. Bambi. Big Hero 6. Oh, wow, that is... Great shout on Big Hero 6. Right. Robin Hood. Cinderella. I always say this word wrong. Aristocats? Or is it Aristocats? Either way, it's in. Do you know what? I think I actually did. I think I've watched Sword in the Stone. That sounds awfully familiar. Wrong one. Frozen. 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 Frozen 2. Black Cauldron is a great shout. If I can spell it right, it's a great shout. Alice in Wonderland, Luna. Right. Little Mermaid. Mermaid. Aladdin. Aladdin, by the way, on the Sega Mega Drive. One of, if not the best game ever made. Just throwing it out there. Bolt. I've not seen Bolt, but Bolt does look really, really good. We've got a first time shout by Electric Man. We've got Lilo Stitch already, but it's a good shout. Fox and the Hound. Now, I'm pretty sure I played this or maybe a while ago, but is there one about a dragon? If anyone knows Disney films better than me. Is there a film about a dragon? Have I made that up? Chicken Little. Isn't that based on like a folk story or Sleeping Beauty? I'm pretty sure Brave is one. No. There are a few of them, like newer ones, which definitely. Hercules. Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's going to make me type it all out, isn't it? Yes. Pete's Dragon. Might have been something else. Or I'm talking out of my... Yeah. Cons, I don't think counts because that's Pixar. Wall-E? No. Incredible. No. We'll do a Pixar one next because they're all Disney Pixar ones. Inside Out. Inside Out's not there, but Mulan will be. I know it's confusing. Don't worry, Electric Man. Pinocchio. Right. How are we spelling this? Like that. Right, there's some old ones here. Tarzan's a great shout. I've got the feeling. I know there's loads of them, but Lion King is a amazing shout. I've missed one out here, haven't I? Tarzan. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Do you know what? I think you read my mind there, Hole, because there is about... There's so many Winnie the Pooh films, and it's something that I'm going to do over Christmas, because there's like 6 Winnie the Pooh Christmas films. Wow, we have got 3 minutes 30 left, and we're just over halfway. I've gone completely blank. How do you spell Emperor's New Groove? I'm sure that's one. There you go. Same idea as Electric Man there. Beauty and the Beast. I'm just trying to think now of like Disney princesses. What Disney princess have we missed out? Pocahontas? I've absolutely butchered that spelling, but there it is. Princess and the Frog. Great. Wreck-It Ralph, I believe, is a Pixar one as well. Like, we're definitely doing a Pixar quiz after this. Definitely doing a Pixar one after this. Oh, hang on. No, Wreck-It Ralph was there. I was wrong. Brave, yeah, Brave is Pixar. What's the other one? Is that Pixar as well? Moana, great shout. Was Coco Pixar? Yeah. Wreck-It Ralph 2. What was Wreck-It Ralph 2 called? Ralph Breaks the Internet. Legend. Right, 1 minute 30 left. Right. I'm gonna pause this timer just for just for a second. Excuse the advert. Do you reckon we should try and just do it without the timer? If there is a timer, if I can turn off the timer, are we okay with not doing the timer? Because we are dangerously close here. Encanto, Tangled, I think is a great shout. All right, I can't turn the timer off. We've got 1:20. And then we'll see what we've missed out. Tangled, Encanto. Is Pressure a film? I thought I'd try it just in case. 1 minute left. This is stress. Last Dragon. There's going to be some really obvious ones here that we've missed out. There's about a 10-year gap in the 40s where it was like prime classic Disney that we haven't touched. I've gone completely blank. 2/3 though, 41 out of 60 is good going under pressure. Can we get one more? I think that's it. We got one more melody time. Right, that's it. Right, what we missed? Alright, sorry for the advert. Don't care. Right, I never would have got any of those. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Austin's in the chat. How are we? Fantasia. Sorry, Hole. Make music mine, fun and fancy free. Never would have got that. The Adventures of Itchy-Bod and Mr. Toad. Peter Pan. Dinosaur. That might have been the one I was thinking of, you know. Great Mouse Detective. Oliver and Company. Fantasia 2000. That's why it was familiar to me. I remember that coming up. I'm good. I'm really good. How are you? We've played a bit of Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue today. We have just done a Disney film Sporkle. 42 out of 60. Not bad. Not bad at all. But mainly, this has all been of aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. So thank you so much to Mind Hertfordshire Network for the support. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this. Really cool. Really, really cool opportunity. Really cool thing to get involved with. And it won't be the last thing that I get involved with. As I said, next month I'll be doing the fun run. I can't remember what it's called. It's I believe it's called something like the Fun Run for Mental Health. Where I'm sure Holly won't mind thinking up some sort of a good that's the one, the Mental Health Run with Mind in Mid Hearts. So it won't be the last thing that I get involved with. But yeah, it's a pleasure to do this for Mind Hertfordshire Network today. The fun run is going to be, I believe, we did some research on this. It's going to be 3.7 kilometers, which is a hell of an undertaking. So yeah, this definitely won't be. Thank you for that, Claire. This won't be the last thing that I do for Mind Hertfordshire Network, or any of the other minds. And if there's people coming in from all over the UK, there are different mind divisions all over the place. If you do need, and if you do want to donate as well for Mind Hertfordshire Network in particular, we'll just go back to the links. HertsMindNetwork.org and a donation link bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. If that link doesn't work, try HertsMindNetwork.org, because as I said, doesn't matter where it comes from. as long as it's all going to the right place. What else have we missed out here? Atlantis, the Lost Empire. There's 3... No. What was Fantasia then? Because I've got this completely mixed up in my head. I don't know the difference between Fantasia and... Well, I've got homework to do, it turns out, with these Disney films. Mickey Mouse Wizard. Where's that? Raya and the Last Dragon. That's actually a really good film. The Great Mouse Detective. Ah. Thank you so much for coming in, Claire, and thank you for your help on the Sporkle quiz. I think, yeah. If I was trying to do this by myself and not have the support of the chat here, that wouldn't have happened. Have a great day, Claire. Thank you so much for dropping by. All right. What should we do? Should we do some more? How long have we been on for now? 1:43. Tell you what. What we're going to do is going to take a very short 2-3 minute break just so I can get another drink of water. And then what I'll do is I'll set up Spyro. And we're going to have a little go on Spyro the Dragon. Just mindful of time here. Yeah. Right. So I will be back very, very shortly. Thank you. Right, we're back. We're back. Thank you so much for holding on, everyone. I've been sat cross-legged for what turned out to be nearly 2 hours. Time has absolutely flown by today. Yeah. So I had the worst cramp in my leg just now, but we seem to have got it sorted. For now, I'm now sat cross-legged again, like an idiot. Cool. Yeah. So again, thank you so much to HertsMindNetwork for allowing me to do this today and for being involved with some of it. What they do, like I said, they've got a Twitter page, an Instagram page, and a Facebook page. The links being here. You can go there and see some of the great work that they do. And if this works... Oh, there he is. Right, this is going to be the first time that I've properly played Spyro. If it works. Why is it not working? Ooh. You know, we've done so well already to get this far in the stream without tech issues. And now it's decided not to play ball. Right. Let's quit. Quit and do this. I'll tell you what, while I am sorting that out. I'm just being mindful of time here. What I usually do on these streams is play wrestling games and watch wrestling. Didn't realise that today, because I'm so used to wrestling events being at 1 o'clock in the morning, that I just thought, I'll get to do this during the day and then I get to watch wrestling in the evening. Turns out, because it's not in the United States, it's going to be local time to me. 4 o'clock in the afternoon it starts. So 1 hour and 7 minutes. So I will have one eye on it. There will be a bit of chat about it. And possibly later on down the line, we might even play a couple of wrestling games. Who knows? But it's not high on the agenda. Because what is the most important thing today is just doing this for HertsMindNetwork. Right. Just don't think this is recognising my controller, but we can get this sorted. So professional. What? Is this not working? Right. Not an issue if it doesn't work. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, it's not an issue if it doesn't work. But I did really want to play it. I really like that though, Austin. Like, there's a few games, and you don't really seem to see it anymore. But like games where you go around and just collect stuff. Obviously, like, games have come on leaps and bounds since this came out. And when you do something like, I don't know, Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption 2, everything you collect has a purpose and it means something and you can use it to do something. But it's just not as good as this. Just doesn't get better than this.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides,
Oh.
he is ugly. That does it.
Yeah, it was either going to be this or Crash Bandicoot, or I was thinking that because this game came out a while ago. This is not a new game by any stretch. Here we go. Now, Holly will remember. I tried to play a little bit of Croc. Oh, what's this? Stone. Who are these guys? Ooh. Am I getting too ahead of myself here? It feels like there's a lot of this landscape that needs to be explored. It's weird because I have like dabbled with playing a little bit of this just to get to like used to like the controls and get used to like what Spyro is, which is cool. But I tried it on this, and I tried it on. Oh, you got to rescue the dragons, don't you?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 minutes of the world. Then find the
Kill the frogs to get the gems.
to the next world.
What about Nasty Newark? I'm
Perfect.
for him.
Find dragons.
Last time you played Spyro, you were 10. You're 25 now. All right, let's hope it holds up. I did even try playing the what do you call it? The remake on the PS4, and it's good. But I just think there's a certain charm to these PS1 games. All right, how do we mully these frogs then? Oh, that's how you sprint. I'm just gonna run into walls here. What's that? So even the cameras aren't terrible. Like that Buzz Lightyear one's pretty terrible. Fire. Ah! Oh, I'm loving this. Maybe I should just check out what these controls actually do. So that's fire. That's sprint. That's jump. That's roll. Cool. Alright. And this is pan around. Do you have you played the PS2 Spyro? Because the PS2 Spyro is quite something. I was watching someone play it the other day, and the dragonfly thing that's above you is the voice of Billy West, who is most famous for two characters, Fry from Futurama and the red M&M from the adverts. Ah! I was so close to having him there. So close to having him. Why is he not jumping? Alright, it's going to take a minute to get used to this, I think. What's the difference between the green ones and the red ones? Gems, not M&Ms. Fucking have it. Oh. I am on best behaviour today, so I apologise for my bad language there. Need to remember where I am. Green gems are worth 2. Perfect. Oh, I rescued another one.
Where's Nasty Newark? I'll
Now.
Spyro, you have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragon...
Ah, that's where you save it. Okay. Are these like, no. I imagine these to be a bit like Takeshi's Castle, where one of them would just drop down in the water. Nothing? See, this is definitely giving me Croc vibes. I did really enjoy Croc. I just... there's something about the controls on that game that I just couldn't get to grips with. Right, don't go into any other zones. Just yet. I still think there's more to do this. Yeah, Croc was just weird. There's a secret level at the back once you do most of the level. We've got a Spyro expert in the room. Thank you. It's made by the same people. Oh, is it? Holly's mum is a Croc aficionado, it turns out. And a Spyro aficionado. Was she telling you the buttons as well? I think you're right. I think you're right, because they do look incredibly similar. Whereas Crash Bandicoot looks similar, but not quite the same. And I know that Crash Bandicoot was made by Naughty Dog. And it was definitely someone else that did Spyro. So they must have done Croc as well. Right, where am I going? Haunted House on Atari. I have played that. Do you know what? I don't think there's anyone that hasn't played Tetris in some form. Back, I don't know if you get anything like this in America, Austin, but like, so like you've got like television channels, like I don't know what you'd call it, like terrestrial television or local television that just come through the aerial, and then you have like cable providers and satellite providers. When everything like local channels, yeah, like when that sort of evolved into how do I explain it? Like digital television, when everything went digital, even like the analog signal started broadcasting a digital signal along with it. We had this thing called Freeview, and it would just be basically like normal, like your local channels, but with loads of other random stuff thrown in as well. For some reason, we also got a version of ABC One, which was pretty good. I loved watching Home Improvement. I think I've watched every single episode of Home Improvement. But one of the channels was this... one of the channels was just... Oh, Rules of Engagement was good. Was Arrested Development on there? No, that might have been a bit later. But 8 Simple Rules was on there. Ellen. Scrubs. Sinbad was on in the morning. That was terrible. That should never have been commissioned as a TV show. God, what else is there? What's the Bruce Willis one? Moonlighting. Moonlighting was on in the morning. If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to a new world. Right, okay. We've got aims and aspirations now in this game. Okay. Don't go there. A whole new world. We just done the Disney quiz. Can I jump up here? Come on, Spyro. Come on, man. How do we get up? Ah! Right, okay. Alright, that wasn't quite hard to do it. Am I in the right ballpark here? Do I have to run up it and then jump off it? Oh, come on! Ah, that's how you glide. Right, okay. I'm just wondering if this is the right thing to do. I think I've got the buttons down. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I completely ruined the run up there. Get in. Yes. So this is the my first ever Spyro playthrough. I should actually just change the stream information, just in case anyone's coming in expecting Buzz Lightyear. All right, we're on Spyro the Dragon now. Right. So, do we go down this one? Let's try this. Here we go. Thomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid?
Right. Oh, what's this? What have I done? It all went a bit Charlie in the Chocolate Factory there. Aha. Right. I've done one glide. Let's really test this now. Right, I'm a pro. I'm a pro at this. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, by the way, for everyone that's joined the stream today. That we are doing this in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. Thank you to everyone who's gonna go back and watch this on the video on demand on Twitch. Thank you to everyone that's followed today. Really nice. We've hit the 50 mark. We have finally hit the 50 mark. We're on 52. What a great day. What relief. I'm absolutely buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. I just thank you. Right, where else am I going? I might need to go back up that tower. And Vlad's been really nice as well. Just got a text saying he's out and about. I'm obviously doing this, and he's gonna bring around some food. because I love food, and I can't, as much as I'd love to, as much as I would love to, I can't survive on gold bars alone. If McVitie's would like to sponsor a future stream, they can go ahead. This one is in aid of Hertfordshire Mind Hertfordshire Network. Gold bars. Oh, honestly, will go as far as to say, Austin, that there's probably a 99% chance that you will have never experienced a gold bar. How do you explain what a gold bar is? Without using other UK candy or chocolate bar reference points. It's like a Karamak. It's like, how do you explain what a Karamak is? It's kind of like, it's like white chocolate, but really, really sweet. Surrounded in a biscuit bar. Oh, it's amazing. I'm a big fan. Right, where are we going? He's got more. He's got more. This one is elusive. Right. Green. Green is worth 2. What do you get for 100? You miss British food. Whereabouts are you, Luna? Are you from the UK and you've moved, or did you live here for a short while? When did you escape? I'm only slightly jealous. Gold bars are the shiz, though. I can say shiz. I think that's one of the ones I am allowed to say. Oh, sorry, sheep. Alright, where are we going? These worlds seem absolutely huge. Oh, I found one. You can kill sheep for your fairy's food. It will change colour. Ah! Did not realise that. This... Yeah. Do I have to jump into it, or will it just have it? No, not having it.
Oh, gosh, do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other.
But if it goes blue, it's low. Gold is at maximum. How do you know this? How does your mum know this? It's just never something that I would even think of. Like playing Sonic and worrying about if Tails has had enough to drink. I'm very impressed though, Hol. Just a reminder for everyone, the donation link, if you're interested, if you're able, is down in the left hand corner. bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. We have discovered that if you use it exactly how it's written on screen, then it will work, but there's a chance that it won't if there's a http:// at the start. Right, where am I going? Right, I've been up there. Don't need to go back up there. Turn around. Can I try and... This is massively a bridge too far, isn't it? No. Don't need to do that. I need to do that. Where am I going? I think I've already been down here, haven't I? This is a problem with massive maps. Don't know where I am. Alright, let's take a gamble. Whoa. Now, when I played a little bit of this on the PS4, what are the chickens for? Yeah, when I played a bit of this on the PS4, I ended up in some mad flying bit. Chickens are dragonfly. Oh, so the chickens feed the dragonfly on my shoulder, but the fairy is fed by the sheep. I feel that this should have been explained. Oh. I'm so confused. Basically, if in doubt, just just charge headfirst into everything that moves in this game. I spied 2 dragons here. Oh, I haven't fired anything yet. Oh, that's gonna be fun when it comes to it. Right. What's this? Come on. Blue is worth 5. Wicked.
Welcome to town.
Right, that's Nils rescued. What are we up to? 4, 5? 4, I think. Dragons.
Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a
Yeah, like I said, usually on these streams, do love to do a bit of retro games. Want to do more of them, and this was a perfect opportunity for me to do this. So thank you once again to HertsMindNetwork. But usually we do play a lot of wrestling games, doing a lot of WWE 2K22 at the minute. I don't know if you saw Austin. I don't think you were there for it, but we did the first part of the draft for Universe Mode. Had a week off last week just for busy. But we did the first part of the draft for Universe Mode. Went really well. We've drafted all the women wrestlers and a few tag teams separately that I wanted to keep together separately. And possibly today, because everything's set up for it, we'll do the male wrestlers. Not for any particular reason other than there's more of them, and I just wanted to start doing the draft on the last stream. Universe mode won't start today. Do a bit of GM mode, but I do want that draft sorted. Maybe after Crown Jewel, if I've got it in me to last that long. Crown Jewel, allegedly, the main event will start tonight at 9 PM UK time. That is roughly 4 PM Austin time. And whatever time, local time that is to location. I will have it on May play a bit of wrestling game after this. Maybe not. It's always Austin time. But yeah, I got my timings mixed up. But don't worry. There's still plenty of wrestling to be had on this channel. Alright, where am I going? I need to work out a way of getting up here. At the moment, I'm thinking it's just a bit of a tease, isn't it? I can fire it. Ooh. 5 dragons. 117 gems altogether. Town square, home. I did 99 out of 100 boxes. That's annoying. I'd rather have none. Oh, hello. Fire! Fire! But yeah, Crown Jewel starts in 38 minutes. So I have just a quick, very short break in about half an hour. Not very long at all. Just give me time to set up that so I can watch it. I'll only have one eye on it. As what usually happens. Not an awful lot happens during these shows. Maybe something a little bit strange. I am a massive fan of Bray Wyatt. Very glad that Bray Wyatt is back in WWE. Very spooky horror stuff that he does. Which is strange because I'm not actually a massive fan of horror films. But he will be making an appearance tonight. And the main event, for some reason, the main event of tonight's WWE pay-per-view is going to be Roman Reigns versus Logan Paul. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Right, where are we going from here? Whoa. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? We've had a glitch in the Matrix, sorry. And I only just got it to work. See, this is what I get for... Good thing I saved it just then, wasn't it? Good thing that I had the foresight to save it at the exact moment that it turned out to freeze. Controller's not working now though. Right, we'll give it one more go. One more go. I wonder why this is. It's always the way. Everything works fine until you go live. And then when you go live, everything catches on fire. No, that's not working. That is not working. Why is that not working? Oh, what happened in your last one, Austin? I remember seeing one time, and it happens. It just happens sometimes. But I was out, and I could just tell that Austin wasn't having the best time of it because I got, I think, 4 go live notifications for your stream. I was like, something's definitely gone wrong here. Please, we can will this into existence. It's just not going to work, is it? Not working. I wonder if it's just Spyro. How did I get it to work last time? How did I get it to work? Right. Bear with. Bear with. We're gonna... Everything seems to be working except for the controller. So what we'll do, we'll try reconnecting, try plugging it in. That means going looking for cables. You should know this is not a professional outfit. Wonder if it's the game. Alright. I'm giving this 2 more minutes. Give myself 2 more minutes and then we'll just find something else to play. Gamepads. Alright. If not, what we'll do, we'll just move on to something else. Don't understand why it's not working. It must have something to do with the game. Oh, we have life. We have life. So I'm so relieved. So relieved. Right. Where do we go from here? Oh, not there. That's for sure. Because I'm currently using an emulator, what I did was just go into the control settings and just check that I was using the correct thing. I think it has like a priority list of what controller to use, and it was set to keyboard. Which obviously is not. Yeah, I mean, I could try and learn. Do you know what? Back in the day, right, when I was between consoles. Let's say I had. Hang on. Trying to wreck everything. Right, I was between consoles, and I had. It was around about the time that the PS3 was out, and someone managed to find me a version of FIFA on the PC, and I didn't have the best laptop at the time, but it worked, and it worked relatively well, and I had to teach myself how to play FIFA using a keyboard. Yeah, you run with this hand, and then you shoot and pass with this hand. Then if you want to sprint, then you had to sort of like play Twister with it and like go over here. And if you wanted to do skill moves, you had to like hold something down over here. I don't think I could do that playing a wrestling game. There's too many button combinations on wrestling games. That is mad skills, Austin. Right, my phone, everything's stopping working today. If anyone knows the button shortcut on how to turn off a Google Pixel 6, I would massively appreciate that. Ooh. So I just found that there's an off button. See you in a sec, Austin. You're not missing much here anyway, apart from me struggling with relatively simple things. Have I just jumped off that? Oh, we're good. I have, haven't I? Right, I didn't need to sprint. It's simpler that... Oh... Right. I know what I'm doing now. Getting a little bit more comfortable with these controls. iPhone. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is not a judgmental channel. This is a happy place. iPhone's the best part when you sit on it. I've never been to. I've seen people do it though. I've seen people do it, and then I've seen people's iPhones like curved like a banana. I'm sure that happens with every phone though, except for when I had a Razr phone. My goodness, that phone was indestructible. Apart from the only thing that would break a Razr phone is the Razr phone itself. It was... how do I explain? Oh no, are you talking about a Motorola Razr? Because I had one of them as well, and they were actually indestructible. Like I had, what did I have as well? Not the Pebble, the Razr, Silver. I had the Motorola Silver as well, because they all had 4 letters for some reason, and that Motorola Silver was lethal because it was thin and it was solid and it was metal and it would cut through things. Love that phone. But no, Razr, spelt with an E, is what are they? They're a gaming hardware manufacturers. So they do things like gaming laptops, and they also do like cameras and capture cards and microphones and things like that. But they dabbled in making an Android phone, and this thing was tonk. It was the biggest smartphone I've ever had. It was massive, and whereas like a Pixel or an iPhone, like the screen like is completely filled up, the Razr phone had 2 massive speakers on either side. It was like a little like boombox, and it had Dolby Atmos. It was massive, but it was built for gaming. But the screen was pretty shocking. Like if you wanted to use it outdoors in sunlight, forget it, and it would be destroyed by. It would it would freeze and shut itself off if it made a high-pitched noise. So whenever my alarm, I would always sleep through my alarm because the alarm would go off. It would just go beep, and then the phone would just die.
Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing
I think my sister had a Pebble, the Motorola Pebble, which was the blue flip one. A PlayStation phone. I didn't even know PlayStation made a phone. I remember the Nokia phone. Remember the Nokia N-Gage? Oh, it was rubbish. Apparently, I never had one, but people say, "Oh, it's rubbish. You don't want that." But I don't care if it's rubbish. It had Sonic the Hedgehog on it. That was part of their marketing campaign. Alright, there's a bull being chasing a frog. Right. Follow the path, I imagine. Did I miss anything? Probably. There was a PlayStation phone that played. I had a PSP. I miss it every day. Googled it. Xperia Play. Got it downstairs. What games did it play? And I'm sure, like, with a lot of phones now, you could probably would need to jailbreak it. I'll make that thing play Spyro. Ooh. You know what, someone pointed out to me. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think it was very like impressive at the time, but someone said that you could make the PlayStation Vita play Android apps, and I was like, why would you need it to do that? Like, why would you want it to do that? And then I was reminded that GTA, San Andreas, and Vice City were released on Android, and I'm pretty sure you can get it on the Apple Store as well. And at that point, the thought of handheld GTA, oh, that was exciting. Well, I can barely play it on the television. Oh no! I don't want to go home. What? Oh, me and this game are gonna fall out. Hang on. I saved it, didn't I? Oh, mother. Bad word. I honestly, right, at times like this, where I'd usually call Spyro or Buzz Lightyear a very naughty word, I have to remind myself and everyone watching that we're doing this in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. Yeah, I've had a great time today, really great time. So everyone say it in their heads. I think I've come out to where I was before, possibly. No, I haven't. I'm just trying to fool myself. Still getting used to these controls, to be honest. But now I know where I'm going. Probably going to make it a little bit easier to get back. Yeah. I'll spare this bull. And the bull in general. Glide over here. Do you know what? The controls are pretty rough, but learnable, if you know what I mean. Like, I think you could properly, like, adapt your way of playing to playing Spyro. Croc, on the other hand, and I know you're a fan, Hole, but Croc was horrendous for that. But I will also qualify that and say it is me. I am rubbish. Right, what do I want for dinner? I'm also putting my I want chicken. I want chicken. McDonald's. I've really gone off McDonald's, you know? I really went off McDonald's because it should be the cheap option. It should be the thing that's cheap and easy. I don't know. Do you know if it had a real... And this is going to be the most UK-centric, British-centric thing that I'll possibly ever say. I've really, really, really got a craving for beans on toast. I've got a real craving just for some beans on toast. I haven't had beans on toast in years. I don't even have a toaster. Oh, we've got that as well. The crispy one with a muck on the end. Start. They don't need any promotion from us. This is a charity stream. This is in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. I haven't tried it yet, but I will be trying that burger. What food chains does the UK have? Right, so we're expanding as well. We've always had McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. I'm sure there must be more than that. What have we always had? Oh? Always had McDonald's, always had Burger King, always had KFC. Yeah. But walking through town the other day, I was seeing just like the level. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's. Never tried Papa John's, still haven't tried Papa John's. Might get a pizza. But yeah, it is expanding. We're getting well, is it not the problematic one? Chipotle. There's a new Chipotle that's just come through our town. Taco Bell's in town. Oh, I want Taco Bell now. Do you really fancy a pizza now? And I want some chicken fillets. Popeyes, right. You know what? We're having food chat. What is Popeyes? Good question, Hole. What is Popeyes? Because I've seen there's a YouTube channel, Rhett and Link, Good Mythical Morning, and they do loads and loads of like food content, and I really want to try. If I ever come to America, and I will do at some point, it's on a bucket list, a massive bucket list thing. I want to attend a WrestleMania. A friend of mine went to WrestleMania 30, the one before the pandemic, 35, 4. And the burger places that it sounds like you've got over in America is special. What would be? I'm just trying to think of the ones. In-N-Out Burger. We haven't got In-N-Out Burger. Is that the one with the animal fries? Which I don't even know what that is. I think it's just dirty fries. Dirty fries. Five Guys. Five Guys we've got. Five Guys is good. I know of White Castle because of the film, but it looked, out of all the burger places in Harold and Kumar, White Castle looked the most rubbish. Oh yeah, you can't have it because of the peanut oil. They've even got the sign outside Five Guys saying peanut oil is back. You're like, it's not good. I'm sure it's not massively necessary to make everything with peanut oil. I know, right? Cookout is all homemade food like milkshakes. Ooh. There's nothing better than properly made, like homemade milkshakes. So Gourmet Burger Kitchen was this burger restaurant in town as well. It was all over the place, but it's gone now. But they made some of the best milkshakes. Burgers are amazing. It's cheap. You can also get a little food for $5. Man, I couldn't cook that for $5. How are these places making money? I'm starting to think we're getting mugged off in the UK. Miller and Carter. Oh, Miller and Carter is this like chain. In fact, they're not even like a whole chain. It's owned by Mitchells and Butlers, which is confusing because Miller and Carter is owned by Mitchells and Butlers. We have a. You didn't see that. Burger, 2 sides and a drink for $5. What's the catch? Burger, chicken ranch wrap, cheese fries. You don't have to pay extra for the cheese. So I'm literally doing a food order now. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And there's every chance, right? No joke. There's every chance that I won't be eating this until after Crown Jewel, which is, it starts at 4. This is terrifying. It starts at 4, right? And it ends at, main event time is about 9 PM. 5 hours. There's every chance that I won't even be watching this. There's every chance I won't. I'll just watch it later and I won't watch it on stream. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day. We're up to 52 followers. The average is actually looking pretty good as well. There was 9 people here earlier. 9. So thank you to everyone that has joined, everyone that's watching back on video on demand. Give the channel a follow. please. Twitch.tv/StuartYeah. I'm also on Twitter @StuartYeah and on Instagram now @StuartYeah Stream Clips. Although that name might change because it needs to be a little bit more snappy. But yeah, the main thing for today is obviously this is all in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. So as much as I do appreciate the follow, do appreciate the support. Right now the support should be directed there at bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. There will also be, or there is also other links they have over on HertsMindNetwork.org and Facebook.com/HertsMindNetwork, Instagram @HertfordShireMind, Twitter @HertsMind, and like I said before, the donation link bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. Tell you what, let's persist with a bit more of this Spyro. Well, let's persist with a bit more of this Spyro. I'm gonna try and just get back to where I was. And at 4 o'clock, or in a few minutes rather, what I'll do, if I can find it, quickly stick on the wrestling. I won't be talking about it the whole way through. I'll barely be talking about it at all, unless something insane, particularly insane, happens. But I'm going to have probably a couple more hours of playing some PS1 games for Mind. And I'll be possibly playing a bit of WWE 2K22 afterwards. Yeah, I do you know what? Mad respect to you, Austin, for eating on stream. I can't do it. I can barely eat in front of my partner. I can't. Holly will know this. At work, I tend to eat away from other people, and it's always just been a mental thing. I don't know what it is. If it's a confidence thing or a self-consciousness thing, I can't eat in front of people, and I never really have been able to eat in front of people. Right, we've got another dragon.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here?
I did it the other day at work. We all sat around a table like a family and ate, and I ate like. Whew, like it was not uncomfortable. It's just I don't know. I was watching something the other day, and it's always like about like being self-conscious, and it was just like people around you are not constantly staring at you, but that's not how I operate. But you know, that is what organisations like Mind Hertfordshire Network are all for. They do have like helplines and help numbers as well that are on the page as well. If there's anyone here from Hertfordshire that does struggle with their mental health, they are very, very helpful, and any sort of help. Thank you so much, Holly, for donating. That's really cool. That is really lovely. Thank you. Exactly. Everyone's just more focused on what they're doing and what they're eating. And I was saying, I was listening to the Jackmate podcast, and he was on his. Oh, by the way, no need to apologise, Austin. Like you have a life to lead. I'm massively appreciative that you're here anyway. So thank you. Don't ever apologise. But it was Jackmate's. What do you call? What's the American word for a stag do? Bachelor party. It was his bachelor party, and he went to Vegas, and he was saying, "Ah, nah, that's fine. That's fine. You never know. I may stream the whole way through. I may even stream me signing my affiliate contract at some point because we are so dangerously close, if not already there." Which is exciting. And yeah, he was at a pool, and it was his friends. They were at a pool in Vegas, and they took their tops off, and like apparently a group of people made comments about their appearance, which is such a horrible, horrible thing. So it would destroy me. It would absolutely destroy me. And I'm not perfect. That's why I dress very smart for this stream. I've got a collar and everything. Look at that. You ever see me with a collar at home? Right. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna sort my. No, I'm not. We're gonna play some Spyro. Just. I can't remember which way I was going. Right, we'll run towards the chickens. I know, I just come from up here, didn't I? Come from up here because I need to get up there. Somehow. How do we get up here? There's nothing else to glide onto. I feel like you have to go around the other way. Alright. I'm going to save this. There's something that I can glide onto from here. Yeah, you're definitely right. What was this for? What was the purpose of this? Just don't want to leave any... Ah! Yeah, fly off and go around the corner. Right. Right. We got it. We got it. I'm going to save it. Yes! That was a team. That was a proper team effort, that one. Right. I'm guessing. Oh, no. Whoa, that was fast. I just did my best Crash Bandicoot impression there. Whoa! Apologies to anyone wearing headphones. Oh. This is a whole new world. Careful. Careful. Right. Do this. Just gonna... Do I have to chase him? He's long gone by now. There's no catching up with that guy. Right. Premium. Original watch now. Hey. So, for a minute there, I thought that Crown Jewel wasn't on the WWE Network. Just got a little bit of a fright there. I did see earlier it's on BT Sport box office, but obviously it has to be on both. Right, where'd I come out? I come out of here, didn't I? So I need to jump off and glide somewhere. He has an egg. I've got one of my own. Don't need it. Where'd he go? Is it like a bit of a rubber banding situation, or do I have to... actually, like, catch up with him? Ooh. Oh. Ah, got a dragon. Right. Just going to finalise this food order. And then I'm 100% dedicated to Spyro. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching the video on demand. This is a great time. I'm getting pizza, mate. I'm getting a pizza. I just fancied it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because it's absolutely delicious. Neither. I'm getting Pizza Hut pizza. Pizza Hut pizza. That's top tier for me. Top tier. I can't... The only thing that's good, in my opinion, or superior rather, in a Domino's pizza is their sauce. Oh, taco pizza. I don't think there's any chains around here that does a taco pizza. But what is a taco pizza? Is it the base that's taco? Or is it like bits on top? Because I'll be honest with you, I love me some crushed up Doritos on a pizza. If you're going to make it at home, use nice fresh ingredients and then ruin it all by putting Doritos on top. What, Pizza Hut sauce? I don't know. I don't know. I just meant like the dip, like the Domino's garlic and herb dip. That is so good. Oh, so good. Right. One second. Such professional. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. I don't think they do it anymore. But Pizza Hut used to do the cheese triangles. Cheese triangles. They were like brie or mozzarella in breadcrumbs. Alright, what do you reckon the opening match is going to be on this? It's going to be something... I don't know. And I'll try not to talk all about wrestling, but I do love me some wrestling. They got Wade Barrett and Michael Cole. Ugh. On commentary. I love Wade Barrett on commentary. He's a bit of a man-child. And I like it. I like the cut of his jib. What's this? Ah! Right. Ah! Alright, I got up there. I think I need to go back home now, don't I? I think this is what this level has told me. 8 dragons out of 10. Not bad. There's one more. I think there's one more. Or... Right, done. Sorted. Pizza Hut is the best. Chicken is a lot better than Domino's in my opinion. Do you mean the chicken on top or the like side chicken? Because from what I remember, the chicken strips from Pizza Hut were... Oh, they were good. Not as good as McDonald's chicken selects, and definitely not as good as... Oh, you know, I've well got into that the other day. I don't know if it's like certain days or certain participating retailers, but KFC did 10 mini fillets for like $6.99, and they were worth every penny. Oh, I promise I don't get fast food that often. And I'm definitely going to the gym tomorrow. I'm in training for a fun run, don't you know? It's fun. Apparently, it's no pressure, it's not competitive, and if at any point I want to stop and walk, or need to stop and walk, then I'm going to have to. Right. Am I going the right place? Yes. Is there 10 dragons? Or do I have to have a minimum of 10 dragons? The opening match is Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar. Woo! Minimum of 10 dragons. I think so. I think it's Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar. They've got the promo going on. This is mad. This is great. M. Six levels. All right. Let me get my head around this. Oh, I tell you, I'm not. Like I say, I struggle eating in front of people, but there's just something about a gold bar. So I'm guessing that this whole... I apologize. I shut my finger in a door, so that's why that looks like that. Focus camera. That's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, did I just walk through a door by accident? What am I doing? It really is. Such an underrated chocolate bar. What were we saying before that? Right, so I'm guessing that this whole situation is artisans. And there's 6 rooms? 6 levels? So am I on the first level? Or have I done 3? Hey, how you doing, Alfie? 6 doorways. Right, okay. Thank God for that. I thought I was still on 1. Right. I've done 3 in the artisans. Honestly, I can't thank you enough, Hole. Like, there's no way I would have been able to make head or tail of this. See, I think this is why I like Crash Bandicoot. Because Crash Bandicoot, unless you want like all the bonus levels and gems and stuff, it's very linear. It's just a platformer. You just go. Whereas this is very exploratory. Bobby Lashley is absolutely destroying Brock Lesnar, by the way. This would be a weird opening match if Bobby Lashley were to squash Brock Lesnar. It's happened before. Brock Lesnar squashed John Cena at SummerSlam 2014. Right, okay, so I'm on World 1.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
Bobby Lashley is all over Brock Lesnar here. Bobby is fighting Brock right now because it's Crown Jewel. Crown Jewel tonight. Obviously, it's not UK time. It's not US time. It started 13 minutes ago. Brock kicks out at 2. Do you know what? Brock Lesnar is still huge. Like, he's still a good few inches taller than Bobby Lashley and a few feet wider. I reckon so. I can't see in a show like Crown Jewel. I can't see. Here we go. Oh, I forgot how badly Bobby Lashley takes them German suplexes. He lands right on his head, and again. Oh no, he's gonna do that thing. He's already got. Oh, I can't watch that. I can't watch it. Every time he goes for it, he's meant to just fly backwards. But he looks back, so it looks like he's going to get folded up every single time. That was a bit better. It's like Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins always landed really badly. My goodness. Yeah, so... Oh. Whoa. Yeah, usually I play wrestling games, Alfie, while watching the wrestling, but we're doing a little bit of a different one today. Oh, what have I done? Ugh. This stream today is brought to you and is in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. Thank you again if anyone from Mind Hertfordshire is watching. We've had a few in today. which was really lovely and really helpful with the Sporkle quiz. Oh, we could do a Sporkle quiz. We should do a Sporkle quiz. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'll go back. I'll go back. How many of these wells have I missed? Is there a dragon in here? There is. Yes. What's rust?
Dragonfly Spyro.
Gotta get the key.
Indicates his power. When
Is the key in the egg? If the key's in the egg, we're just moving on to Sporkle now. Bobby Lashley's going for the hurt lock again. He's massive. He's too massive. He's got it locked in though. He's got it locked in. Keys on the beach, apparently. I'm loving how much of an expert your mum is at Spyro. Hey. Head first. Right. I need to go back, don't I? No, did I go back? Did he get knackered? We're just going to go for a run around then. Up. Right. Whoa. Who are these guys? You can go in one of the holes and then you can fly down to the beach. Just jump down the side. I can't remember where they were. If I see another one though, I'll do that. I think I just wasn't patient enough for it. Ew. Right. So how many dragons are there in total? I need 10 dragons to get to... No. Or it's in one of the things it's on. Jump down the side. Have I done it right or have I done it wrong? Weird. I tell you, that probably sounded a lot funnier in your head, didn't it, Alfie? Bit tragic, isn't it?
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble.
Oh well.
Not
You tried, mate. You tried.
Ever run into trouble, Spyro?
Oh, it's over. I think Bobby Lashley won. Bobby Lashley won and now he's beating up Brock Lesnar. This is setting up for a rematch at a proper show. So it's 1-1 now, isn't it? Pretty much, you know. It's weird, they kind of always do this in the Crown Jewel shows. Like, the payoff is never this show. The payoff is always It's alright, Hole. But like, it is me. I'm terrible at following instructions. Down the side. I believe the last time Brock was in the opening match was against Seth Rollins at WrestleMania 34, and he lost that one as well. If Brock Lesnar's in the opening match, it means he's definitely losing because he is really, really, really petulant, and also it means that he just wants to go home. So he probably flew out today, had the opening match, and he is probably straight on his way back home. Fair play. No, exactly. He's not going to... Unless it's like a WrestleMania where he's putting someone over. Because he was supposed to go to LA, so they gave him first match at WrestleMania 35. I heard it was like over a some sort of argument, or who knows? Who knows? There's probably 101 fake news stories. 34 was Seth versus Miz versus Finn. That was a good match. Good knowledge, Alfie. Oh. I think my encyclopedic knowledge of wrestling sort of dwindled when I was like... Or when I were like... After I got back into it. I could pretty much tell you anything that happened from the years of like 98 to 2003. Anything beyond that is a little bit sketchy. I don't know where I'm going. I've definitely missed out a door. Definitely missed out a door somewhere. Come on. That rebuild, reclaim, redesign era. I just remember that that WrestleMania in particular was so stacked. It was too stacked, if you know what I mean. They had so many matches. Oh, what's here? What's this? They had so many matches. Hey. Oh, the beach! I found it! I found it! Oh, this just got real. Got the key. Yeah, there were too many matches on that WrestleMania. I can't remember. It must have been 30... No. Yeah, it must have been 33, WrestleMania 33. Because that was Triple H versus Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. And yeah, it was way too long. I like the fact that yeah. Alright, what have we got now? We've got damage control coming out. It's mad to think that in the first... I'm not even going to address it. I'm not even going to address it. This is a charity stream. Right. Right, let's go find... Let's go find... that well. Boom. Right. What is this? It's just gems. Alright, we'll save that. Here we go. I don't think there's anything else left to do in this level, is there? I don't think so. Oh.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top
Yeah,
of the jump.
like I said,
Try
right,
pressing the
this...
triangle button to drop down in
I'm very blessed today, very honoured, very proud to be doing this stream in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network and HertsMind. It's been really cool, really lovely charity stream. I'm on my best behaviour today, trying not to use any bad language as I'm representing Mind in Hertfordshire. However, you people moaning about being 25 and 16 are testing my patience. You have no idea. Well, you're not, Alfie. You're not, alright? I can get serious. I can get serious when I want to. Always knew I should have been an actor. I'm actually incredibly chill. I am mere months. Oh god, it's not even months. I am mere weeks away from turning 30, and I told our boss at work. I said, if I walk up the stairs and I see one balloon that says the number 30 on it, I'm gonna go home. Like, I was. Right, so I missed whatever happened on Raw, but apparently they did a bit of a hot shot changing of the belts, and the new women's tag team champions are Alexa Bliss and Asuka. Now, I love Asuka. I think she's probably the best character, natural charisma that is in all of wrestling right now. She deserves better than that. It's weird. If you're gonna try and make belts and titles like the women's tag team titles mean something, you need to have build up. It can't just change straight away. And you know, the women's tag team titles are were very close to being defunct anyway. But they've done a good job at keeping them alive. They should have just had a bit more patience. What I think is, if you see a title change right now, it's probably going to be because just to say that a title change happened at Crown Jewel and nothing more. Right. Yeah. Here we go. Right, it wants me to go there, doesn't it, Hole? Right, save that. Is that more beach? I think that's the same beach as before. Get him. Oh! An egg! It's the guy with the egg. Yes! Oh, that's a proper achievement for today. Ooh. Right. Oh, what have I done? Oh well. Go back up the tower. Is this the tower? Right one? I think you're right, Austin. But it means nothing here. It means nothing here. In this channel, it doesn't matter. Oh, except for in 2 weeks' time when the World Cup's on. Then when America versus England is on, it's over, boy. But until then, we're all friends, so just calm down. Alright? Fair play. So sometimes I wish I didn't either. Oh, getting cramp again. Oh, out of bounds. Right, I think that's it. I think I was just meant to... What does this egg do? What is the purpose of this egg? Ooh. Where am I now? I'm right back where I started, wasn't I? Gotta love an egg. How many eggs do you need? This is a lot to ask. Right, we can do this. We can at least get on the hot air balloon, and then we can think about Sporkle quiz. We can think about possibly some WWE 2K22. Possibly. I forget on PS1 games it's Triangle that's back, isn't it? Right, how do I get home? I've only been up around 2 hours. Austin, thank you so much for spending your morning, your day with us. That is cool as hell, man. Thank you. I can't remember where I'm going. Got no retention for information like this. Any flipping sweetheart. Home is by the beach. Where's the beach? Oh, God. Was it down this side? No. Oh, it's cool. Ah. I will not be defeated by crap. I'm not old. See, this is why you shouldn't be complaining about being young. At some point, you will be injured by sitting down. How have you managed to injure yourself, man? Am I going to have to Google where this beach is? Had a neck injury for about a year. God damn. Christ, I hope you're okay, man. No wonder you bought that multi-gym. Is that helping? Does that help? I hope so. Right, I don't know which door's which. I get the feeling I need to go here. Down the side of something. Next. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it round here. It's that, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Oh. No, I don't look comfortable, but this is probably the most comfortable position I've been in all day. Oh my god, I missed that. Sorry, Austin. Went to move the base for your basketball goal and it had 400 pounds of gel in it. Lifted and twisted. Next been mess I've ever seen. Whoa. God, I bet, yeah, because from that position, that would have just torn everything apart. Man. Sometimes there's no pain, others unbearable. What else have you tried? Like, you hear all the time about these, I don't know how true the internet is, but you see them videos all the time of like people that have like torn meniscuses and torn up their knees and ACLs and MCLs pretty bad, and then they end up like having the option for surgery, or going through like massive like, what do you call it, physiotherapy, or you never went and got it checked out. Maybe you should. They might be able to help with some sort of mobility, or I'm not just saying this because I'm like, you know, expert or proponent of it these days. I'm definitely not on the payroll. Something like yoga. Yoga might help. Try DDP yoga, because that's what I did when I started off. I was like, I want to do yoga. It's a bit embarrassing to do yoga. And then you're like, but if I do DDP yoga, at least it's someone like cool, a wrestler. Well, I hope you're okay, man. Right. I should have probably made a note of all like the what do you call it, the scenes and different levels that I've been on in this game. I'll just try and find the guy with the boat. We might come back. Come back another day. Oh, I've already been here. I trust you, Austin. If you say it's fine, it must be fine. It must be fine. Oh, it's all breaking down. This match has gone on for so long. Damage control of 1. Damage control of 1 through help from Nikki Cross. Not Nikki ASH. Nikki Cross. Which is good to see. I'm glad to see Nikki Cross has got her name back and her gimmick. Now, do the same for Piper Niven. Do the same for Piper Niven. I told you. I knew this would happen. Basically, what's happened is the powers that be in charge of Crown Jewel have said we want a title change. And then boom. Last minute, there's your title change. Damn good question. Yeah, definitely. Emma, I was really upset when Emma left the first time round. She was so good. Her work in... No, you're right. She never got a good shot. She was so good in NXT. So good. Like, her matches with Paige, phenomenal. I'm worried for Paige, if I'm completely honest, for StuartYeah. I'm worried about what that's going to do. I don't think she should bother. Right, there's a few of these. Most of which I haven't been down yet. I'm really enjoying Spyro. Some of the levels are a bit samey. It's quite easy to get lost. I'm sure I've been here. No, this has been a good, real good first playthrough of Spyro. I've really enjoyed it. Why am I here? Got the egg. Got the 12 dragons. I haven't accidentally gone back, have I? Oh, it's a different hole. No, it's the same hole. I have gone back, haven't I? Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Oh my god, it was only there. The whole time it was only there. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Brilliant. I love it when things like that happen. Right. So I've been to the stone cutters zone. Can't believe it. Jake Paul and Logan Paul are in the building. Did anyone watch the terrible boxing match between Jake Paul and Anderson Silva? Oh, okay. New zone. I got it. I can. I'm down with this. I didn't watch it, to be honest. It could have been good. It could have been quite a good boxing match, but I'm not a massive fan of boxing. I think boxing is quite boring because it's very technical and it's the sweet science. I can't get into it. I much prefer something like MMA, which I know is very technical, but I can see it being very technical. I can see things happening. There's a few things I don't like about MMA. I don't like the fact that people tend to get knocked out and then punched again on the floor. It doesn't seem very safe or very fair. And I think a lot of fighters don't really use a lot of restraint when it comes to that. And they're praised when they do use restraint, even though it's like really sort of basic common sense. Whoa, what the hell? He just flattened me. Oh, I have to do that. Okay, use the fire. Right. That's for a purpose, isn't it? Is there a reason why I had to light them logs, or was it just a nice little something to do? Darius,
Big enemies like this Gnorc with
R.I.P.
not to be charged, but a quick flame that should defeat them.
Who named these dragons, by the way? It's a thing that's not really easy to tell, I feel, but the rest can be really so jump. Oh, that's the worst. I say like it bothers me about MMA that like people get punched on the ground and stuff like that, but like in all fairness, you do see people look like they're knocked out and then get back up like they're fine. You see it quite often actually, and you see it other times where people are rocked and they take one step and they're not there, and that fight needs to be called. But yeah, the main problem is, like you said, it's referees being too slow. There was one referee, somebody's head was like, oh, it was nasty. Right, that's home. We'll remember where home is. I've already forgotten. Oh, you can actually fire that out quite well. Alright, looks like it's going to be Drew McIntyre versus Karrion Kross next. In a cage. Interesting. I'm still struggling to care about Karrion Kross as a character. I feel like I've missed something out here. I think you're right. I think Karrion will win, probably. The odds are against him. I think I've done this zone before, but obviously not today. This might have been one of the few ones I have played around with. Oh! Oh! Oh, you have to do it out the arse. Right, okay. I worded that a bit. Might have to go to that. So no worries, Hol. Thank you so much for joining today. Honestly, it's worth it. It's worth getting the Spyro out, getting the any sort of PS1 games. If your mum or you or anyone watching has recommendations for old PS1 games that they've thought about or wanted to play or wanted to see being played, tell me, please, because I'd absolutely love to know. Like, this has been such a good recommendation. Croc was a good recommendation, even though I did moan about it. Sorry. But yeah.
Want to know a secret? Use the
Mary Kate and Ashley, I won't be playing that. My only knowledge of that Mary Kate and Ashley game is just watching that. Watching that video series on YouTube called Worst Games Ever. Kind of put me off it. Maybe I should reserve judgment until I play it for myself. Oh, there's a key. Oh, we are winning. Crush Course, or is there play the Game Boy Color Mary Kate and Ashley? What is this? What happened? If you would like to tell me your favourite Mary Kate and Ashley game, then my DMs are always open at StuartYeah or Instagram at StuartYeah String Clips. There's a Mr. Bean game, but it's on the PS2. Thank you, Hol. Have a good day. I know you do. Oh, did Haaland score? Yes. How many goals has Haaland scored? Dream team. Boom. Right, where am I going? He hasn't scored 18 this season, has he? The season only just started. How many goals did he score today? One. Did you say that? Did you say that Cancelo got sent off? He's in my dream team as well. Damn it. What Foden? Did Foden do anything of interest? Foden had a few successful dribbles, so nothing. Nothing. We need assists and we need goals. Alright, enough football chat. Right. Oh. Sweet. Oh, I'm getting more and more hungry now. I'm getting more and more hungry now. Right. The only way that Erling Haaland would join West Ham if he broke both legs. Alright? It's not happening. I'm very, very content being a West Ham fan and staying in our lane. Saying that, I think there's good things to come from West Ham in the future. If we retain the players, and they start gelling well together, they're a good squad. We've already seen bits and pieces of it. We've seen bits and pieces of Paqueta and Skamaka linking up well together. Just needs to be more consistent. Who are West Ham playing tomorrow? I get the feeling it's... Oh, I don't know. Who are West Ham playing tomorrow?
Oh,
It might be
you?
Fulham.
I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures.
Might be Fulham.
Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Oh, Drew McIntyre just fell on his balls. Unlucky Drew. Right. I think we will get back. We will get back to Spyro. We will get back to Spyro. Yeah, just want to take just 1 minute to just say thank you very much. Thank you to Mind Hertfordshire Network for allowing me to do this stream today. It's been really cool, really enjoyable, really lovely people here, really nice followers. Thank you to everyone that's got involved or donated using the link bit.ly/HertsMindNetwork. Just for anyone that's in the chat, watching the stream, watching on demand, just a reminder that these are the links. We've got HertsMindNetwork.org, where there will be links to all of the social media pages and also the stories and testimonies of people that have helped, all the good work that they have done, and some really cool pictures and videos on their Instagram, especially from what I've seen at Hertfordshire Mind. So yeah, thank you very much. Oh, what should we do? Shall we? Oh yeah, you know what? Spyro. Oh, it's West Ham Palace. Palace haven't got a chance against West Ham, right? Like, I don't want to like get too ahead of myself with football because like it's famous last word stuff and all that. But come on, let's be honest now. Palace don't have a chance against West Ham. They couldn't beat us on our worst day, all right? That'll come back to haunt me. Alright. We will get back to Spyro. We'll get back to Spyro in a minute. First, I'm gonna make the effort for Drew, because I'm a big fan of Drew McIntyre. I did get the opportunity, the privilege of seeing Drew McIntyre wrestle twice. I've seen Drew McIntyre wrestle actually. Once at ICW Barely Legal Tender at Coco, a club in Camden, when he was between WWE runs, which was really cool. Really cool. He faced actually I can't say who he faced because they got embroiled in a scandal. And then a couple of years later, I got to see him at ICW Fear and Loathing 10, 9, 11, 9. And that was a big 4-on-4 elimination match, and I'm pretty sure he was down to the final 2, but he was betrayed by Finn Balor, who made a one-time appearance. But yeah, we'll get back to Spyro, but I'm going to watch a bit of this Drew versus Karrion Kross match. He's going for the superplex, which physics dictates that can't work inside a cage because he's just too much man. Tree of Woe. I've toyed with that idea, Alfie. I have toyed with that idea of movie night stream. Possibly over Christmas. We'll do like maybe Christmas films. Christmas films I haven't seen. Are you a fan of Christmas films? I'll hold my hands up down, right? I love Christmas. Christmas is my favouriteest time of year. It's nice to get together and see people and eat good food and things like that. I know, like just Christmas is just like one of the used to. Did anything happen? You don't have to say it if you don't want to, mate. But yeah, I'd like to. It'd be interesting to know what changed. I think like it's weird, like. Oh, fair enough. I am sorry. Well, it's not my place, right? I know we're talking about mental health stuff today. It's definitely not my place to say anything or give any advice or try and change your mind on that. I'm very much of the opinion, though, sometimes that when I'm very much of the opinion sometimes that when something bad happens, like. Sometimes it's, for me anyway, it works for me, doesn't mean it works for everyone else. It's just to try and take steps to rectify that and exercise certain demons and make things better. But it's so much easier said than done. Like there's always like certain songs that remind you of times in your life, which sometimes it's just easy to go, you know what, I'm just going to turn that off. But then it happened to me the other day. Something like that happened. Then a song came up that I hadn't listened to in years for whatever reason, and I just enough time had passed where I was like, I can actually listen to this now and enjoy it, and that it meant a lot to me. I quite like that, but I try and go through steps. Like for my partner who had horrible experiences, like growing up with certain things and replacing certain bits, and you know, to some person it might be a bit triggering, but like when it come from a good place, it was something, it was a mistake that had to be fixed in my mind. But you know, it'll happen. Either or. I'm sorry that you're not a fan of Christmas, Austin, but I will definitely be messaging you on Christmas Day. I'll definitely send you a message on Christmas Day just to see how you are, regardless of what it is, just because, you know, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I keep on missing this match. Is it an escape the cage match? I can never tell. Carrying Cross is climbing up to the top though. Cross to the top of the stage. To the cage, sorry. Yeah, I bet it's because it's that time of year. Anything that sort of happens around about, you know, Christmas time, it sucks. It will stay with you. It will stay with you, and that's completely normal. And it's not something to feel bad about. I know you don't feel bad, but like people do sometimes feel bad about their emotions, and that's ridiculous. Oh my god. Drew McIntyre he actually did get the superplex. A very convoluted superplex. Good. There's nothing wrong with thinking about it. There's nothing wrong with the way it makes you feel, whatever it is. Yeah, I obviously can't speak on everything, but it's good. I'm glad to hear that it's been better lately, because you know, one of the most unhelpful things that anyone ever says, right, is, oh, things will get better. It's so dismissive of like people's situations. Oh, things will get better. Things will get better. But it's something that you have to embrace. That it hurts, but you have to embrace it. I had a really, really terrible time, like a couple of weeks ago, like I told you, and everything was going on with work and with like family and stuff. Hot chocolate helps, Selfie, good idea. I might actually go get a hot chocolate in a minute. Yeah, it's such a hard time, and like I think I don't want to put this into words. So my friend passed away. I had a friend that died of a overdose 7 years ago, and it was 7 years ago this week or last week, and that hit me like a ton of bricks when it happened, and I had such an awful week. 2 weeks, an awful month really, like the last cut, like recently. It was terrible, and I thank you in the chat. Like, you really, really, really helped when I was on here. Obviously missed a few weeks on Twitch, and yeah, it really, really helped. But one of the big turning points I had this week or last week was it being the anniversary of my friend Max passing away. Kind of put everything in perspective. So as much as it sucked and it hurt and it was awful at the time, yeah, he's still there for me, and he don't even know it, which is still awesome, and I thank him for that. Sleep and self-isolation is what you do. Sleep helps. I enjoy my own company. I'm a very introverted person. It's good. It's just about finding the balance. I find the balance. I found the balance this weekend with sleep. Last weekend I barely slept. Next weekend I'm not so sure. But tomorrow I'm just not going to put pressure on myself. That's the main thing. Don't put pressure on yourself. You have a habit for not eating for a whole day. I eat one day, then don't eat the other day, then eat one day, don't eat the other day. That's not good. I think I can't give you advice on that. Apart from that is something that you should address with a medical professional, with a mental health professional. That's something that you need to address and you need to face up to, because whether you think it's a problem now, it's not common. And if it's something that you're willing to share, I appreciate you sharing, Alfie. I can help as much as I can by listening and talking and sharing my experiences. But sometimes the best thing you can do, and sometimes the best thing I've done, is talk to a doctor, because look after yourself, man. Look after yourself. Enjoy food. Have a healthier relationship with food, because I had a terrible relationship with food. I would eat everything. I was opposite. I've never been an hour went by without me eating. Now I enjoy that eating, and it's it's more pleasurable having a healthy relationship with it. But yeah, just address it, mate. Just address it. Grandpa went missing. Oh, chat's gone. Oh wow. What, looking for him? I hope it didn't. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Austin. I'm so sorry, but you did everything. You did absolutely everything. And Alzheimer's and dementia is such a, because it's so unpredictable. It's you can't. Yeah, I just hope you don't blame yourself. I just honestly hope you don't blame yourself. I've seen my mum worked in a care home for years and years with Alzheimer's patients, and she said it was one of the most rewarding, amazing things that she's done. But it is absolutely heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to speak for anyone who was previously in the chat, but there's a lot of people that share similar experiences, but not to that extent. But it just goes to show how much of a flipping good dude that you and clearly your family are, that you care about each other so much. There's so much. This is what I found from doing CVT, right? Is when you have that negative thought and that negative connotation towards certain things, whether it be Christmas, a song, anything like that, it's... Oh, do you know, I even heard about what it's called. It's just about not retraining, but seeing some more good in that bad and retraining your brain so that becomes the natural feeling or the instant feeling at first. You got too much to be proud of, man. Too much to feel good about yourself and your amazing family. It's hard seeing people go through that. I still think that you should address it, Alfie. Good. Get that Chinese. Oh, really fancy Chinese now. What have you done? What have you done, man? We're all good. Thank you. Thank you so much. And like I said, this is the stream for it. But also every stream is a stream for it, and not just streams. I always say the best person you can talk to is the person you want to talk to, the person you feel most comfortable with. At my work, we have like mental health first aiders and mental health call lines and hotlines and helplines and things like that. But at the end of the day, if you just want to go and talk to someone, as long as you know, to be wary of what people say, I will hold my hands up, don't take my advice. But I won't ever tell you what to do. But I will tell you from my experience, and I'll tell you from my vantage point, if you've got something to be proud of, then I will let you know. And yeah, things will get easier. It's a awful. I'm trying not to swear here, but it's a situation. But that will get easier. It will get easier. As unhelpful as that is. Right. What should we do? I'll tell you what. We'll have. Should we do a sporkle while we're here? Should we do it? But what sporkle shall we do? I've no ideas. Don't worry, grab 40 quid out your wallet, get a chow mein, prawn toast. Oh. Woo! The match right now is. Oh, do you know what? I can't even remember. I didn't see who won. I didn't even see who won that one. This one is Judgment Day versus. It's the OC, isn't it? Judgment Day versus Carl Anderson, Luke Gallows, AJ Styles. Yeah, I don't. Do you know what? I don't even know who won Karrion Kross versus Drew McIntyre. Oh, we're all over the place. I tell you what. Actually, I'll have a think about what sort of sporkle quiz we can do. Maybe a wrestling related one. Maybe not. Maybe a Disney one. I'm thinking Carrion, yeah. I'll have a think, and I'll be right back. But I will be back, as I need to go try and find food that's not chocolate biscuits, okay? Cheers, guys. Back in a sec. Right, I will. Before I go, I'll just say, no worries, Austin. Enjoy your relaxation, mate. Give me a message anytime you want. Always. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for dropping through today. I will talk to you in a bit. I'll be right back, though. Right, thank you for holding on. I'm back now. Turns out Drew McIntyre won. Was not expecting that. But, you know, you've got to give the crowd what they want. Now we've got, what is it? Oh, right, I'm going to be... What I got, there was a sausage roll in the fridge. I had a sausage roll. It was very nice. It was one of them, big shout out to Lidl. Right. What should we do? I'm gonna crack on with the Spyro, actually. You're gonna crack on with the Spyro. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, really transparent here. I am not gripped by WWE Crown Jewel so far. Would like possibly I'll watch it later or tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? But for now, I'm going to play a bit more Spyro. And then we might call this a day. I was only planning on doing 2 or 3 hours in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network. I've been on now for nearly 5 hours. It's been a wonderful time. Thank you so much to everyone that's watched. Thank you so much to everyone that's gone back on the video on demand. Thank you to everyone who's donated, for the new followers we've got today, for anyone that's dropped by and said hello. I really appreciate it. And the people at Mind Hertfordshire Network appreciate it as well. Been in contact with them. Such lovely people. They do such amazing work. I'll just put the links on the screen again, just one last time. HertsMindNetwork.org. There'll be the links to all of their social medias, including the Facebook, the Instagram, and the Twitter on screen, as well as their YouTube and LinkedIn profiles. All worth following, all worth supporting, and all worth praising, because they do some fantastic, amazing work. And thank you for letting a little streamer like me get involved for a day, which has been lovely. It's been an absolute honour. Oh, I'll tell you what, I did say that the wrestling wasn't gripping me, but Rhea Ripley just had AJ Styles on her shoulders, and that was pretty impressive. It looks like Finn Balor's probably going to get the win here, which I think is how it should be. Coup de grace on AJ, going to get the pin on AJ. It's over. It is over. But yeah, I might be back later, because I do want to carry on streaming some WWE 2K22. So, like I said, thank you so much for joining this charity stream today. It's been a pleasure and an honour. But if you do like the content, you do like what you've seen, please give the channel a follow at twitch.tv/StuartYeah. I'm also on Twitter at StuartYeah, as well as Instagram at StuartYeah Stream Clips. For now. Right. I think we'll try and find the home on this. I bet you're happy, Alfie. Good win for Man City today. Who are you playing? I didn't even see. I actually think we've got all the dragons in this area. But yeah, as I said, I might possibly be back later because I do want to get involved and do our draft. I was going to save the draft because I know Austin's not here. Jay hasn't been on the chat. So yeah, might just save the draft for later tonight. But for now, gonna play a bit more Spyro. Few more shout outs to Mind Hertfordshire Network, Hertfordshire Mind, and any Mind in general. If you're around the UK and you are struggling, then there is a Mind close to you. If you want to support your local Mind, do that. And if you are abroad, then there are other avenues to seek help as well, which I highly endorse. Right, we're back home now. I don't think I've been down here. Oh, I can go to the... You know what? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't been to all 6 doors yet, so I'm still going to have a float around. Been there. I'm sure I've been down here already. Yeah, because this one's up a bit. Town Square, been there. Anywhere that I can fly to from here? All right, we'll give ourselves until 6, and if I can't find another world or portal to go through, then we'll call it a stream for now. Well, that's such a good day. Thank you so much, everyone. Stonehill. Just been down there. Been up here? Sure, she said there's more than a couple more. It's Omos versus Braun Strowman on next. This is going to be terrible. So, let's just go for it. Oh no. Is there anything worse? It is. Giant versus giant never works. They tried it so many times. It worked once. Once. The first time that Kane faced the Big Show in like 98 or 99. Brilliant. So good. Ah. Thank God I didn't get in that balloon. Yeah. All you get is clotheslines and shoulder tackles. It's true. That is true. Right, let's... There's always a dragon relatively nearby here. Whoa. Easy, doggy. No dragons around here. I've really enjoyed playing these PS1 games today. I mean, it's funny. I always find it quite strange that like the best-selling console of all time that had the most games was the PlayStation 2. When actually, in terms of like pound for pound quality, I don't think anything touches the PlayStation 1. Maybe the N64 does. Maybe the N64 touches the PlayStation in terms of pound for pound quality, in terms of the amount of games that were released for it. But I think as well, especially now playing it with... Oh, what is that? With 2022 eyes... you kind of know what you get. You got a game on the PS5 and it was disappointing graphically. Oh, what's happened here? Alright, what do I... Alright, is beware of dog. Beware of the dog. What is that? Ah! He just hit... he just kicked me. As someone that has recommended me some N64 games, including Pokemon Snap. Now, I do love Pokemon, and I would love to play Pokemon on stream, like the old ones, like the Game Boy Color ones or the Game Boy ones. I'm not sure how that would work. I'm not sure how entertaining that would be. Just like with a lot of these games, they're so much more difficult than you remember. And I usually, well, because I did a playthrough sort of recently of Pokemon Yellow. And it's hard. And there's no way I would have completed it were it not for a YouTube tutorial. So if I'm afforded that on stream, we'll somehow make it work. We'll make it work. I feel like I'm going around in circles here with Spyro. Ah, he's got me again. What is that pearl? Does that do anything? It does. No, there's nothing off that. Oh, it's done me. Right. Well, I'm calling it there, actually. I'm gonna call it there. feel like we're going around in circles of Spyro. It has been good, and dare I say, we will be back with some more Spyro. We'll definitely be back with some more Buzz Lightyear, some more Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. I really, really, really enjoyed playing that today, and I don't think I was the only one. There was quite a few people in the chat that said that they were going to check out as well. It's dying for a remaster. It is really, really, really calling out for a remaster or a reimagining or something like that. I'd love to see it, but that'll be another stream for another time. As a little bit of a preview, so next month, December the 4th, I'll be doing a charity fun run for another division, another location of Mind. So this stream was for Mind Hertfordshire Network, and we so this stream was for in aid of Mind Hertfordshire Network, and I'll hopefully be doing another stream to try and raise money for Mind in Mid Hearts, which is they're doing a charity fun run in St Albans, which I'm getting involved with very scarily. I've never done anything like this. Like I said, my mental health and fitness was not something that I ever really considered or took very seriously up until the age of about 25. Now I am on my way rapidly to 30. I am taking it seriously, and I'm going to be doing that in December. So more on that to come. But for now, like I said, thank you so much to everyone that's joined. Thank you to everyone that's watched over the VOD. Thank you to everyone that's followed. If you haven't followed, please follow. There'll be more information to come. Thank you to Mind Hertfordshire Network. I may be back later today. Later on, to do the normal routine wrestling. We've got draft. We've got to draft the majority of the superstars into the brands for Universe Mode. So if you are a wrestling fan, please do come along. Everyone's always welcome as long as you're lovely. But for now, it's been an absolute pleasure, and I will see you all very soon. Thank you. Bye-bye.